This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, 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 This is who we are, this is who I am. And if you think you can stop me, then you need to think again. Cause I am a feeling, and I will never end. And I won't let you hurt my planet, I won't let you hurt my friend. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I know you think I'm not something you're afraid of, cause you think that you've seen what I've made of. But I am even more than the two of them. Everything they care about is what I am. I am the fury, I am the patience, I am a conversation. I am the air of love. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa. Then it's stronger than you. And it's stronger than you.
I figure that's as good a time as any to transition over to our discussion mode. Hey, it's Urayu. Welcome to the stream, buddy. It's good to be back streaming again. Man, I was up late last night playing Jukebox Hero. That was a lot of fun. I was up so late last night that I actually tried to sleep in this morning unsuccessfully, and I'm just actually really tired from it. But I did end up getting a little bit of a nap today, and I feel much refreshed and ready to really get going here. So when last we left off in Fallout New Vegas, we what were we doing? We finished killing Benny, and then what happened? Oh yeah, I started fixing up things around Freeside and stuff. That was right. Yeah, that was a lot of fun, Zirayu. And then I can't believe we got hosted by background guy with like 77 viewers. That was pretty intense. Anyway, let's see. Hey, Anubis. Trying to fix Rex? That's right. We were just trying to fix Rex over with the Kings. And here, let me see what else we've got in our quest line here that we can do today. Because I don't think we're going to go fix Rex today because he's up, in that mountain area. Yeah, nothing but a hound dog. And then render under to Caesar. I think I kind of want to do some more stuff around New Vegas before we move around because, as I decided the other day, I'm adding an additional stipulation onto my run, which is no fast travel. I want to wander the Mojave myself. So I may come to regret that decision. But hey, let's go ahead and switch over to our full screen gaming preview mode. Like so, let's give myself a full screen preview of what's going out to the interwebs. Like so. And let's resume our playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Ah. Nice and desolate, just the way I remember it. How's it going, Veronica? One of the things I think I was thinking of doing is going to check out the Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, I think now that I've got Veronica sorted out, mostly with some of that unique dialogue stuff. Hey, Gerudo! Thank you so much for the sub, dude! And also, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, now that I've gotten some unique dialogue options from her for my time dealing with the followers of the apocalypse, I think it's in her quest line to... Or maybe it's not yet time for me to actually go within her quest line, but there was also Cassidy. Only time I'll fast travel is by escorting that brat from Little Lamplight to Big Town and Gall Out 3. Yeah. Yeah, that was a pain in the butt of a quest, wasn't it? All right. Well, I think that is probably I made the same mistake in my when I announced that I was going to be playing Fallout New Vegas. I wrote that in my announcement text or something. Oh, all right. Well, thanks again, is it Gerudo or Gerudo? Either way. Ah, man. I'm glad you were able to stop by, and thank you again for that sub. Very, very kind of you, man. I don't think I want to go talk to Mr. House, and the House always wins. Let's see. God, there's so many options available to me. I really should have thought about this before I started streaming, about exactly what I wanted to do. All right, well, thanks, man, and I hope you have a good night. Eddie, my love, appears to have some Enclave data stored that is triggered by some keywords. Birds of a feather. Oh, heartache by the number. Cass is drowning in sorrow. And then I guess I also have some of these quests that are tied to the DLC that I have unlocked. Yes, it definitely is Anubis. All right, let us head let's just head out into the wastes and see what happens. We're doing a freeform quest today. I'm sure that there's plenty of stuff to do right now. Heading out to Freeside.
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
I think that there were some things I wanted to do around Freeside to make things better. I think one of those was fixing up the water here.
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
Well.
Bye.
Yeah, I noticed that also, Anubis. I think that's pretty cool. There's a lot of songs that that it references that aren't in the soundtrack as well, like Eddie My Love. But yeah, I really like that little attention to detail with all the quest names. Or it might not be all of them, but it's a lot of them for sure, if not.
Yep.
Let's go to the Old Mormon Fort and just see if they have any other quests for me to do while I'm here. Because I'm pretty sure that fixing the guy who installed that water pump, like getting him off drugs and stuff, was one thing I could do. But I think Julie Farkas is the quest giver, and I think she might be in here still. Oh yeah, not just your opinion, Anubis. So excited for the Outer Worlds. Alright, well, looks like Farkas isn't in here. Hey, Snow Globe, the Old Mormon Fort. You found a limited edition Mojave Landmark Snow Globe. These are rare pre-war artifacts, were widely considered to be useless baubles, but rumor has it that some collectors will pay dearly for them. Such as Mr. New Vegas, or Mr. House, or whatever. I need to do better about collecting those snow globes, because I've never actually done well in collecting any of the snow globes before. Maybe that's something that we'll do in this run. I think they're like the bobbleheads.
What's up?
Yeah, I think they're like the bobbleheads of Fallout 3. Julie, where are you? That's not her. Ah, there she is.
Hey, good to see you.
Said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Okay, tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Alright, where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
See what I can do to help them.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What?
Hello.
Alright, so those are the ones that I'm going to do right now. High times quests. I should also probably stop into Mick and Ralph's. I think they've got some stuff that could be fun to do. Yeah, here's that one guy.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Sorry, Liam. You know drugs for you. Julie Farkas said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
They're pretty bad, Jacob. You should probably stop using them.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
Goodbye, Jacob.
Later.
Take care of the drug dealer. I know a few ways to take care of drug dealers.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
This is also Liam O'Brien, huh? I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
So the NCR are supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down, huh?
Wait, man, you can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those 2 anymore.
Yeah, goodbye.
Hello there. So you're back. Got any chems for me yet?
I took care of that dealer. Now you clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
Combination of Fixer, Psycho, and Buffhound should do it with 1 shot.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that. Later.
I also have some mentats that might get me that special speech thing. Let's see.
So you're back.
Jacob, be strong. You need to be the support of your you just need the support of your friends to get through this.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Sweet. And I saved myself some money too.
Hey.
All I had to do was take some drugs. That's kind of ironic. Pop a Mentats so I can improve my speech to get this guy to get himself up off of drugs. Because Mentats in this game are addictive. I suspect they've probably got a little bit of cocaine in them or something to that effect.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
It didn't even occur to me that was what I was doing there.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just...
Oh yeah, the Atomic Wrangler also has some interesting quests available.
Come on, man, I'm dying here.
Bill, Julie, and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help, Bill.
Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
All right. And all they needed was some inspiring words. Both of them, in fact. Sometimes I underestimate the abilities of bards, you know?
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Alright. Is that Julie? Yeah.
Welcome.
Yeah, well, I also like doing the non-violent options from time to time. It's kind of what the difference is between this game and most first-person shooters, you know? It helped out with that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Good XP. Said you could spare some supplies?
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway?
Give me a stim pack.
You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Alright, and I am accepted in Freeside.
Hey.
Alrighty. Yeah, let's go check out Mick and Ralph's now. Where was that crier? I don't think I've been to Mick and Ralph's yet. And there's also a few other burbs here in New Vegas area, isn't there?
Hi there. So long. Hi. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Where is Mick and Ralph's though, kid? Gotta be honest, that kid's a pretty effective marketer.
Howdy.
Ah, here's Mick and Ralph's. And that's Dixon. Yeah, the Atomic Wrangler has that pretty fun quest.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Alright, well, do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk. Stop.
Well, apparently I need to pop another Mentats. Need more drugs, man.
Hey, thanks for getting Bill Ronte fixed up. I was really getting sick of paying for water. Now, what can I do for you?
A resourceful fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
All right. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports. If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
Now I see why you want to keep this low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught. What do you say? You game?
I've already got enough caps to pass that credit check.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
Okay. What you got in stock?
Take a gander.
Not very much stuff, actually. Oh, and apparently I actually don't have enough money to pass the credit check anymore. No. That's okay, I guess.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Ooh, 21 caps.
We've got competitive prices and a good inventory. Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
How's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
Okay. What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Got any special items for sale?
Why? You work for one of the casinos?
No.
In that case, yes I do. Follow me. Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
All Alrighty then. A grenade machine gun? Damn, dude. Hunting rifle, katana. What's this guy got here? A nuka breaker? What the heck is that? Plasma grenade, power fist, Ripper silenced 22, straight razor switchblade. I was hoping to see a Gauss rifle, but that's actually not too bad anyway. That's cool.
I heard about some things you've done around town. Nice to know someone is helping out for a change. Are they looking to buy guns? Then talk to my partner, Ralph. Sure.
Well, I guess there's not really much going on here at Mick and Ralph's. Not right now, anyway.
How's it going?
Yeah, exactly, Anubis. Grenade machine gun, just... What could possibly require that level of explosions?
Hey.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Ooh, I got some iguana bits. It's always kind of annoying, but kind of nice whenever, Enclave Patrol? No. It would be nice to see more of the Enclave having a presence in this side of the world, but oh well. Well, that's right. So, if I go down to... Yeah, her advice, go down to work for the Crimson Caravan. Alright, let's go to the Crimson Caravan for a bit. Guess here I am. Didn't take long to get there. Yeah, President Eden was, it's kind of an interesting character. Wait, is that who I think it is? Ringo!
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
150 caps, and not too shabby. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous. The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
All right. Well, who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
All right.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
Looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
I'll take it. What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
Does the Crimson Caravan have any competition?
Well, the gunrunners continue to dominate the weapons market, and the Mormon traders from New Canaan control the majority of the northern routes.
How long have you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR. All right.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today? You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about...
Well, all right. Guess we're gonna do an odd job here for the Crimson Caravan Company. Oh, can't go in the sewer. Now, I think that the gunrunners had a Gauss rifle. If I can find out where they are and what to do. Oh yeah, here it is. Companion dismissal terminal.
I don't handle buying and selling for the gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
God, I hear Liam O'Brien everywhere now that I know he's voicing this game. You work for the gunrunners?
For around 5 years now. I handle the supply end of things, raw materials and stuff.
Who's in charge of the gunrunners?
Out here, we don't have bosses. Me, the gunsmiths, and the guards all know what we're supposed to be doing. Working for the gunrunners is a sweet job. None of us would dare screw it up.
Hello. Welcome, sir or madam.
How did you get inside there?
This kiosk was specially constructed around me to deter theft and assault.
Alright, show me what you have for sale.
I am ready to process our transaction.
Yeah, he's got 4,000 caps on him. And I bet he's got a Gauss rifle. Surprisingly, no he doesn't. Hey, what up, John? Poor bot, he could never leave. That is unfortunate. Along with the misfortune of him not having a Gauss rifle. I really, 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 really want one. I also really want a sniper rifle. But Unfortunately, even though I can see one right there, he says he doesn't have any.
Come back.
No, the Van Graffs didn't have any either. Not that I could afford one. I'm pretty sure they're like 20,000 caps. Guess I just gotta make do with my plasma rifle for now. That gate is not particularly effective. NCR Sharecropper Farms. There's this Camp McCarran. Yep.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
A little dark in here, isn't it? I always felt this place was a little too dark. Well, maybe I don't need to be up here.
There's a lot more troops here than we thought. No wonder we couldn't hold Helios 1.
This is more than you thought? It's a ghost town, Veronica. Where did she go?
Hey, you got a second?
Yeah, what is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
Hey, Howling God. Welcome back, dude. Well, I'll take you back there first chance I get.
Great! Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
Yep, just a moment. I'm stuck behind this door now. Man, these doors here are a little tricky.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Actually, I have an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
You mentioned Vault 22. I might be willing to help.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Save the sales pitch. Just tell me what you want me to do.
All right. Straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
All right. Goodbye.
Best of luck to you.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yeah, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
No, Hildern didn't mention anyone else. Maybe he and I need to have another talk.
No, wait. I don't mean to see any harm come to Dr. Hildern. Unless by talk, you just mean talk. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right, I'll look for her.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right.
All right. You old so-and-so.
Yes? Something else you needed?
I'm not the first person you sent to Vault 22, am I?
I never said you were. You've been speaking to Williams, haven't you?
Yeah. What difference does that make? I'm the one asking questions, Dr. Hildern.
Fair enough. Begging your pardon, but this is beginning to feel like an interrogation. No, you aren't the first person I've sent to the vault. I'm sorry that I neglected to tell you, but I don't see how it makes any difference.
I prefer to know what I'm getting myself into, is all. I want double the caps, or I spread the word that you're full of shit.
All right. I'll admit that it's been difficult to find anyone willing to enter the vault. And I'd rather get the data sooner than later. You have a deal. I'll double your reward if you bring me the data. But this is as high as my budget will allow. Now, I know your time is valuable, so I won't waste any more of it. Feel free to show yourself out.
Now that's how you'd negotiate. Just go in there with a little bit of new information. Maybe kick over a filing cabinet. The only way to get the Gauss rifle is not to have Wild Wasteland trait? What? Are you serious? You have to take off the Wild Wasteland perk in order to get the Gauss rifle? That's... That's sad. I wonder why they locked that behind that door. Man, that's frustrating. It's my favorite gun in the entire game. It's like, it's like a sniper rifle cranked up to 11. Well, maybe I'll find something new. I do have all the DLCs now, so... Oh, just the YCS 186 Gauss rifle. You can get a normal one for 3,000 caps somewhere. Okay. But I can't because it's actually... Because I got Wild Wasteland on. It's so weird, though. You're like, yeah, I like a little bit of humor in my game. Oh, okay, well then you can't have this gun. Oh, well. There's probably some reason for it.
McLafferty's been riding asses again. Better lay low.
Welcome back.
I delivered the invoice as you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work have you available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
All right. Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
All right. So now we can go do the Cassidy quest. let's check out our world map. It's gonna have us go a long way back, huh? Alright, well, let's try the straight line method here and get there as the crow flies. Let's go ahead and turn on the radio too. Since then to Radio New Vegas.
The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations.
I-15 is Death Claw country.
The Ultralux are questioning whether its pricey restaurant, the Gourmand, is overstating the fullness of its wait list. Those who claim to have dined at the restaurant find the food appealing, but say many
That's this strip, isn't it?
And now, I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Alright. Well, let's do a different quest first then, I guess. Where is there stains in the grass? Just out east of here. Make you care. Oh, sorry to hear that, Gavin. Mario 2 is on the store TV at the moment. Oh no. Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. Oh man. Okay, let's go do Veronica's quest first. I think that'll open up some potentials for like recon armor for me and such. Maybe some better energy weapons. It's a big old game, isn't it? Well, I guess I have Caesar's Legion's forgiveness, so I'm probably not going to be assailed by Legion. So that's good, I guess. guess I still might have to worry about raiders, though. Three times people have asked you if you soft mod consoles? That seems like an oddly specific question.
Hey!
Huh. Free energy weapons. Not free energy, comma, weapons. But free energy dash weapons is good. Some steady. Electric charge packs. I'm pretty sure that the inventory is kind of randomized at most shops anyway. Fusion cell. Plain old laser rifle. One thing I wish that this game and that other Fallout games did is mark the locations of the corpses that you leave behind. So you can more easily loot people. Alright, level up. What do we got here? Let's go ahead and round out speech so I don't have to keep popping mentats.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and each and every one of you is wonderful in your own special way. If you like news, you're gonna love our next segment. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Khans was
Sniper. With this sniper perk, your chance of hitting an opponent's head in VATS is significantly increased. Silent running is also good. Oh yeah, these are the good ones. Robotics expert. Hobbler.
NCR squatters seeking refuge there. The leader of the Kings, who would only identify himself as the King,
Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab Sniper.
NCR citizens, quote, the devil in disguise. He added he didn't want to see the NCR in the ghetto and call for a mass, quote, return to sender.
Yeah, Boone highlights targets.
Whether it's good or bad, brings us closer together, don't you?
Oh, I'm not sure if it's against robots or not yet, though.
For you, so stay tuned.
Oh yeah, I got that laser RCW. That could be handy. Rendering glitch.
I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to go. Blue moon. Now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own.
Who's shooting?
I really need some new limbs.
Was that Veronica? Oh, she's got full health, so she's good.
Please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned to gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own. Blue moon,
Oh, Powder Ganger.
now I'm no longer alone. Without a dream in my heart. Without a love of my own.
I think we need some more Sunset Sarsaparilla. Like that atomic cocktail, that's usually worth something, isn't it? 50 caps per bottle. May as well just wait here until daylight. Oh yeah, and the pre-war books, I don't think that... I know that there was a scribe in Fallout 3 that that would reward you for returning pre-war books. I don't think there's any such thing in this game, though. Alright, purified water. Took care of our sickness. We're no longer down with the sickness. A lot of bad guys over that hill. Well, there's Sloan. And then Hidden Valley. Pretty sure that's the radio station. Oh yeah. That there is a bunch of death claws. All right. Death claws. So called for a reason. About face. Run away. As a matter of fact, let's sneak away just in case. Yeah. Well, I didn't know that that was still I-15, but yeah, I guess it is. All right. Let's try going up and over.
You know, I tried to measure my charisma on a Vitomatic vigor tester once. The machine burst into flames. I've got news for you. NCR Correctional Facility is now under prisoner control following a successful riot. Locals should avoid anyone who looks like they've done time. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite.
NCR Ranger Save House.
Good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case.
Hey, Out of the Shadows. Welcome, dude.
I'd like to play one of my very favorite songs for you.
Good to have you here, man. You just missed us get wiped out by a serious Deathclaw. You watched The Room. That is certainly a series of moving pictures. Accompanied with some audio. That's about all I can really say about that. Is just over here. Is that Helios 1?
Just everything to be my own true love.
Ah, discovered Black Mountain. Yeah, that's where the radio station is, I do believe.
outside his shack down there. In the same spot as before, or has he moved? A little. Wow, it must be so exciting to see and know all. What a powerful reminder of your ultimate authority and power for our listeners. I see Mo. Mo the centaur? Favorite centaur Mo? What's he up to? Licking the gate. Wants out of the pen. Now I'm almost afraid.
Black Rock Cave.
But do you see any, threats out there? Threats all around us, converging like a noose, tightening. Two-head bear people astride battle cattles. Not the dreaded battle cattle training to hunt mutants. Would it be going too far to say that your gift of true eyesight is the only thing saving our community from annihilation? Because I think it's so important for everyone, even the dumb-dumb, to know how impossible it is to sneak up on us. More after this.
Over here.
Your heart's not in it. We could have wedded bliss if we'd only begin it. I'm feeling low down. You know what I'm talking about. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. This old house ain't a home with no love inside it. We set out pretty strong. Now we just can't fight it. I'm leaving today. I don't wanna argue or shout. You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out.
Okay.
What's the use in buying a car if you won't buy gas?
I agree, Out of the Shadows. We need more Obsidian games. This Caravaner doesn't seem to be doing so good. There's a lot of baddies here. Probably just more rad scorps.
You let the blues move in, now I'm moving out. I'm digging it.
Yeah, at least they're not Cazadors. Ugh. Cazadors are the worst. They're just so OP.
Trouble.
I've never dug up a grave before because it always requires a shovel, and I've never had a shovel nearby. I wonder if there's anything good in those.
Are you tired of getting chased because you're bigger than humans and scaring them? Did you kill some and they overreacted? Are two-head bear people shooting at you and battle cattle?
Two-head bear people. The NCR.
Leave the fear behind. Meet at the mountaintop. Enjoy life in a state of utopia. Free, safe, secure. Freedom limited to following the commands of best friend Tabitha. Safety not guaranteed against siege or assault by two-head floor battle cattle.
Hey!
Many infractions are punishable by death. No allowances for dumb misunderstandings. Utopia. Come feel the difference. should stay the hell away! Their distance from the city of Utopia. Thank you, Rhonda. That's a good point. As you know, one of the many benefits of living in Utopia is the ready availability of pet centaurs. Ooh, I love the centaurs. They're just so cute. Exactly, Rhonda. Who could resist those sweet little faces and that cute way they shuffle around on all those hands they have? But humans must be so caught up with their pleasant features that they forget the most important thing about centaurs. And what might that be, best friend Tabitha? Centaurs eat humans, Rhonda! You see, humans are a lot smaller and much more tender than you or I, so centaurs naturally see them as food. Ah, that would make it hard for them to get along, wouldn't it? Indeed. Given the situation, I had to make a hard choice when I created Utopia. Do we invite weak, greedy humans who would just die anyway? Or cute, lovable centaurs who fight and die for us and ask nothing in return? After much deliberation, I went with the centaurs. The next time you play with a huggable, lovable centaur, remember that best friend Tabitha made it all possible.
What's up? Hold on, I've got this. I'd like a large atomic shake and a double Brahmin burger. And easy on the agave sauce this time.
We gave you a password, Veronica. It's for your safety.
I know where you live, Ramos. Open up.
For Pete's sake. Opening up. Welcome back, Veronica.
Listen up. I'm in charge of security around here, and I can't say I'm too happy about having an outsider waltzing around. But since you came in with Veronica, I'm inclined to cut you a little slack. Just behave yourself, and we won't have any problems, okay? Oh, and the Elder's going to want to talk to you. He's on the 2nd level. Just take a right once you get down there. My office is right here.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Cade.
Just ask for Ramos.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Still in the dark.
Hello.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that. Nor do I see anyone out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
When Paladin Ramos informed me that Veronica was approaching with an outsider in tow, at first I didn't know what to think. After giving the matter some thought, however, I've decided that an outsider could be of use to me right now. However, I will not force you to help us. Should you refuse, you will be allowed to leave here, though you'd remain Veronica's responsibility. What do you say, outsider? Are you willing to help us?
Yeah, sure, I'll help.
Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down, allowing no entry or exit, with you being one of the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Oh, okay, Anubis. I'll begin looking immediately.
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years. You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's Hardin. I'm the head paladin of this chapter, and I think we might be able to help each other out. I don't know what the Elder talked to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble. And he's at the center of it. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say?
Yeah, knock on wood, Anubis. Sure, go ahead.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years, and those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning. Morale has plummeted as time has gone by, and many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside of training simulations, and all because of the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is installed.
What about Veronica? She seems to come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well, and all in the name of security, which is why we need to replace him.
I suppose you would nominate yourself?
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any two others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step forward and make the attempt, so it falls to me. I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
How do you propose to do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an Elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the Elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
I'll see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols than anyone else here. You could also try to find something relevant in our data store, though last I heard Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem accessing it. And if McNamara should give you any tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Yeah. Let's see. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided. It's not too late to change his mind.
You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So, what is it you're trying to accomplish? Or what could we bring him that might change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that gets his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Father Elijah.
Our elder before McNamara. He had a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists. There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it. That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members. Look at the followers of the Apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives. They train them to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude, spreads their ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies. But they don't know a fraction of what we know. If we took on their role, we could stand up to anyone. We wouldn't have to hide.
Well, let's head out.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
What is this? Veronica brings an outsider into our home, then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder fooled, but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand idly by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
Veronica.
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Okay. Well, let's see. What should I do next here? Quests. We've got a few of them. Alright, let's go access Father Elijah's notes then.
Still breaking hearts there, I see, Scribe Schuler.
Oh, it's all the way out towards Gibson's scrap house from here. Well, that's alright, I suppose. That's kind of still in the same area that I want to be in. No, I didn't check the shop. I don't think I can afford a Gauss rifle anyway. I'm a little light on caps at the moment. Where does it even show me how many caps I got? Oh, caps. 2315. So, yeah, it's enough to get into the strip, but it's definitely not much. So, and the Elder said that they couldn't give me any of the good stuff. It's probably just guns and such. But there were some other quests I wanted to do that I just got. These 3 still in the dark quest lines. And that one straight east of here. Pretty close. Pretty easy to do, I think. Light on food at the moment, though. I think I got some gecko bits. Or a Brahmin steak ought to do. Ugh. Evolved Centaur A. Uh-oh. Plus 9 rads per second. You got something for that? Or... I did. Where's my spacesuit? Where is my super suit?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Got too much stuff on me now. There we go. Oh, thanks, babe. There, and Veronica gets a sweet armor upgrade in the process. Alright, from here, we can go to Ripcon, or we can switch gears and do the Make You Care quest. Because I'm pretty close to that destination here. Let's do that. I think I needed centaur blood for something at some point. Just grab that, I guess.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Alright. Give me that stuff.
Ooh, Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Looks like I'm going back out the way I came in. You can tell from all the Radscorp corpses. Hey, alphanumeric. Welcome to the stream. Helios 1. This is a pretty fun quest.
This is a restricted area. State your business.
I'm with the NCR. Anything I can do to help?
Your being here is a start, soldier. We aren't exactly overflowing with troopers here. But if you really want to help us, talk to the idiot with sunglasses in the back of the plant building. He's been trying to get this place running for months and hasn't made any forward progress.
Shouldn't there be more people than this defending the power plant?
There should, but we're not getting much power out of it.
Yeah, I think so, Gavin. I hope to be streaming more tomorrow. Well, have a good night, buddy.
Fighting force here just long enough to take it from the Brotherhood of Steel. Then they got sent east to the dam like everybody else. Caesar's Legion sends skirmishers every so often, prodding for weaknesses mostly. The reality is, if they really wanted it, we'd all be dead.
Why was the Brotherhood of Steel here?
Damned if I know. Put up a hell of a fight, though. We had them outnumbered, I don't know, 20 to 1 maybe? They held out as long as they could, lost most of their force before they retreated. Gave us a little parting gift, too. They had some of the plant running, but they shut it all down. Enabled an old security system, too, to keep us away from the controls. Jerk-offs.
Alright, well, we will investigate that a little later on. I should probably do something about my radiation sickness. That didn't do very much. Let's download the research notes.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't very good at keeping secrets either. We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
Tell me about the rangefinder.
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working. If it turns out to be a dud, it'd show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
And the pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
Alright, well, let's check out that vegetation tech.
Okay. What better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientist, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's the same vault location. Way out that way. Well, let's do something else then.
What's up?
Alright, maybe the pulse gun would be a smarter move.
Yeah. Maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Alright. Nellis Air Force Base. Now that's going to be interesting, and that's also way off that way. On second thought.
What's up?
How about that rangefinder?
They defended Helios like it was their last stand. Didn't even know if there was anything worth defending. How could there be, with all we lost? Even if it did work, it'd be under NCR control now. So it'd either prove our goals are wrong, or we're incapable of pursuing them. There's a pawn shop in Outer Vegas we could check, and I've heard of a gift shop in the Strip that deals in pre-war antiques.
Alright. Well, let's go find it.
I like the way you think.
Alright, so we've got plenty of stuff to do now. A wealth of leads to follow up on. Howling God, yeah. It is pretty much the only thing I stream. I am a nut for RPGs. And I have a YouTube channel where I review all of these games that I'm playing through. And actually that's what I started out doing, was just straight up reviews of RPGs. And I decided one day that since I'm playing through them all to completion for the sake of reviewing them in the first place, I may as well stream the process. So that's what this is all about. I played Alpha Protocol. No, I haven't. I typically kind of lean toward JRPGs as opposed to like games like Fallout New Vegas and such. So I'm not sure what Alpha Protocol is for sure. It sounds like a Western RPG, but if it's an RPG at all, that is.
Trouble.
It's an action RPG by Obsidian. Awesome. Yeah, Obsidian is awesome. What, is that a PC RPG, or is that, Alpha Protocol. Is that, ever make its way over to console, or? PC 3 is, okay. Maybe I need to pick that up then. Because I know I really, really like the Obsidian RPGs. The ones that I've played anyway. Huh. Got the hunger back. Just save your caps for Night Taurus. Okay. I'm guessing he's gonna take all of them for that Gauss rifle. One thing I do like about Fallout 4, I recall, was being able to rename your guns. I don't know if you can do that in Fallout New Vegas or not. Huh. Centurion helmet. And I must have fought some people here before. Yeah, you can't? Yeah, I didn't think so. Have to go in and mod the weapon manually or something. With a construction kit or something.
Hey, welcome back to the Grub and Go. Anything else I can do for you?
No Rad-X or Radaway. Need me some Radaway. Right away. Yeah, same here, Howling God. Silver Rush sells them too. Yeah. I might... I kind of don't want to do too much with Silver Rush until I've taken care of Cassidy. And then after that, they're probably going to be dead anyway. What happened to the textures here? Ew. That's better. Yeah. Bethesda. They've fallen a ways. Yeah. Well, maybe Bethesda was trying to play to their own strengths when they decided to make a Fallout title that didn't feature any writing whatsoever. What were they thinking?
Watch out! Like that? Come on!
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the...
Hey, 3 free stim packs. All right. Yeah, this engine, the fact that they're still using it after all these years smacks of, honestly, just being cheap. Stingy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph.
Man, Veronica just decked him. With that slow motion and everything, it was like, sure you can. It looked like he was about to just destroy him. Like, just... Ah. Good job, Eddie. Took the legs right out from under him, huh?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
I never played any of the Fallout 4 DLC. I actually never even finished Fallout 4. Fallout 21 gift shop.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest vault hotel in the whole world.
What kind of things do you sell in the gift shop?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
No, I'm looking for a rangefinder. Somebody might have sold you.
Wow, I wish I had more of them. All this interest to be my biggest seller. I sold it to a man not too long ago. Real twitchy, nervous sort of guy. Kind of seemed like he was wigging out about something. Had a funny collar on. I wanted to ask him about it, but I figured maybe I'd regret asking.
Uh-oh.
People are weird around here.
What kind of collar?
Well, it was metal and kind of thick. At first I thought he'd come from Gamora, but they're more into leather there. Didn't look comfortable. He kept reaching up like he was gonna itch it, but he always stopped himself.
You happen to find out where he's from?
No, but I know where he was going. He asked me if I knew of any place where he could hide out for a while. Wanted somewhere with concrete walls. Something about airwaves. I forget. But I guess he spent all his money on the rangefinder because he said it had to be somewhere free to stay.
Well, what did you tell him?
I said I didn't know about anything like that around here, but if he wanted to live for free, a lot of people do that in Freeside. I know there's a concrete building there across from Mick and Ralph's. No ceiling, but I think it still counts. Went up there one time to try and, meet my neighbors in the biz. But, I don't think they took me very seriously.
What did he look like?
Oh, he was pretty average, I'd say. Average height, average age, dark hair, beard of some kind.
All right, goodbye. Skyrim did feel a bit samey after a short while. Like, it was just lacking in variety. Just cold and snowy everywhere. I mean, I guess that's kind of the point of Skyrim, but like, you could have, they could have maybe made like a pine forest or something, or I don't know. It just seemed so desolate and cold. Oh, hey, Glove Slap, welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Yeah, I just feel like there are different ranges of the ways that they could have made a relatively northern climate, right? I mean, I guess they had a couple where it was just really like tundra, which was good. But it would have been nice to have at least some portions that felt just, I don't know, like temperate maybe. Oh yeah, I heard about that Skyrim Together thing.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Want to get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs. Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Oh, free hat. Now, do I have high enough science or explosive skills to disarm a explosive collar, I wonder? Oh. Well, the gun's gone. The collar is destroyed. Oh, I know what happened to the rangefinder. I think I recall, actually. Some kid has it, right?
Huh?
Looking for someone carrying an antique gun. Usually these 10 caps are yours if you point me at anyone you've seen with a weird old gun.
Kids run by sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Some kid with a rangefinder. Is he upstairs?
Wow. Good thing the safety was on.
There we go.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right?
Well, I did just steal from a kid.
Good work. I said to give you this. Hey.
I'm stealing for the good of the world, though. It's different. All right, well, that's done. Try a pacifist run on the first game. Oh, on Fallout 1. So I actually downloaded and installed Fallout 1 the other day. Turns out a long while back, when Interplay still had the rights to the Fallout, original Fallout titles, they threw it up on Good Old Games for free. So I registered for an account and got myself a copy of Fallout 1. And had since long forgotten about it until in a discussion the other day with somebody during a patron call. Somebody reminded me about that game. I was like, oh yeah, actually I think I do have a copy. And now I'm playing on PC anyway. I could actually probably try that at some point. Oh yeah, actually, before we do anything else, I think I wanted to go to Nellis Air Force Base if I can. And that is just up over this way. There we go. This way. Oh yeah, also, let's put on the radio. Now that's what I call cow tipping. Yeah, that is pretty cool about Fallout. And some of the original titles, a lot of the earlier titles were designed around having a lot of, like, not just multiple endings, but entirely different experiences throughout the entire game. There was a game I used to play a lot called Escape Velocity by Ambrosia Software. And it had something like 7 or 8 factions, and depending on which one you went with, you just had like an entire different set of quests and ships and all kinds of really cool stuff. Fields Shack. Star Bottle Cat. Oh, this guy.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in Boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or if you can tell the, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Thanks for the warning. What's going on at the past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the Boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
All right, well, is there a way to get past then?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Wager? Let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
Got yourself a bet.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not. Remember, there's 600 caps in it if you make it.
All right. Let's check our notes here. The key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town toward the front gate. Okay, so up the northwest side of town. Stick to the high cover in the northwest corner. of the two buildings, then make a beeline for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you make it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there, so to say it is safe. Okay. A train tunnel that enters from the south. Well, let's go ahead and save. Oh, and where's Eddie? Alright, why hello there, Eddie. Wait here. And you too, Veronica.
Should have brought something to read.
To the town of our Priya rode a stranger one fine day.
Alright. Easy peasy.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
Now the stranger started talking.
I didn't run through all that artillery to hear your stupid questions.
Are you even human? Some kind of mutant? Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
You're gonna think I'm scared of a punk like you.
Watch your mouth, savage. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here. I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Alright. Lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here, didn't you? I've been waiting a good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Alright, there we go. I just survived a bombardment from artillery, that's all, Anubis. You were expecting me? Like a prophecy or something?
Prophecy? Do we look like a bunch of religious idiots? I just hoped a savage, outsider, sorry, would make it to our gates before one of those armies out there comes knocking. That's right, child. Mother Pearl knows a storm is gathering. Times are changing. Maybe time for us to change a little too.
Well, might I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider around and about. Should that go well, maybe you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
How can we trust each other if you're going to be keeping secrets?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman.
Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim. You're that little bit of the world, child. Welcome to Nellis.
Where do I start?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs. Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen. Come and go as you like, help or don't help, I leave it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Morning.
Watch your step, sister.
Okay, well. In that case, let's go get our companions back. I need a doctor.
Watch your...
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them. We...
Gotta go get my caps back from that guy. Do I not have a doctor's bag on me? Or maybe a Hydra? Looks like I have neither. But yeah, I figured if I had brought Eddie or Veronica along, they probably wouldn't have survived that bombardment. I bet that there's probably some pretty good loot out here. Yeah, I'm playing on hardcore mode. So I need Hydra or I need a doctor's bag. Can't just plug a stim pack into my body to fix broken wounds, unfortunately, or broken limbs. Or a doctor, there is that. I need to improve my my speech so I can have Arcade Ganon follow me around and fix all my broken bones. Don't think the Boomer Doctor heals? Ugh. That's gonna be a problem because I haven't got anything to patch myself up here.
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps. Sorry about that. Poor memory. Here you go.
The clinic is nearby.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting...
Let's see. I'm not sure where the clinic is. Yeah, I don't have a clinic on my map, apparently. But it'd be a nearby POI. Do I have any I haven't discovered? It's near the Crimson Caravan. There. Alright. Thanks, Howling God. Uh-oh. Starvation sickness. Oh, it's strength -1? Oh, crap. Yeah, that does present a problem, doesn't it? Well, it'll wear off in a second. Get something to drink that'll... Oh, okay, yeah, I got stuff to drink, I think. I didn't know beer and alcohol did that. Pretty sure I have some. No, wait, I gave all my booze to Boone, I think. centaur blood. Probably important. Oh yeah. Weapons have, or ammo has weight also. I forgot about that. There. Now we're back up to speed. Oh, and then the Brahmin meat wore off. Good. Good. That's friggin' fantastic. New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee. If you've got the caps, I've also got several implants available to enhance your physical attributes.
A reasonable fee? I thought this was America. All right. Yeah. I'm wounded.
Some of these lacerations are pretty severe and could get infected.
You think?
All right, sit still and let me work.
Put me in a body cast for a week or two.
You're back.
Suffering from radiation poisoning.
It'll be easy enough to purge. Oh. Take care.
There we go. Oh, they even have magazines here. I like the attention to detail here.
You're back. Do you need...
What kind of implants are you talking about here?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing. I've also got two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
Oh, cool.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants. The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Okay, how about that regenerating ability?
That's the Phoenix monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
You know, I think I might take a rain check on that one.
Very well.
Okay. We'll be back, though. Yeah, me too, Out of the Shadows. Thing is, I feel like I'm gonna be limited to like being able to play and review older games. But yeah, let's head northeasterly here. Cause I still only have a GTX 950, which is, it's better than, you know, the 550 I had, but it's still not exactly top of the line, and I'm streaming and recording on top of that. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should record. F9. Okay, there. Just started the recording. Cool. Arcanum Steam review when? No idea. No idea. What is Arcanum? It sounds familiar, but not very familiar. Almost took a long walk off a short pier. Yeah, shoot him right between the heads. CRPG from 2001-ish. Cool. Oh, he didn't mean no harm. Veronica. Come on, that was... I was making contact. Sheesh. Veronica's a vegan. Veronica's a member of PETA. I will remove this animal's suffering by killing it. Yeah, Veronica totally was having a cow. Arcanum requires some fiddling to run on modern. Yeah, I may not be able to do a whole lot of fiddling around with to make it run on this computer though, just because I don't have Arcanum yet. I would need to buy it, I think. That's a moot point. That pun was simply bovine. Man tried to sell me a coffin today. I told him that's the last thing I need. Ha! Oh yeah, now I'm here in Nellis Air Force. Reminds me that there's another thing I could do here. Still in the Dark has a thing here, I do believe. Yep, right there. Microfusion cell, laser rifle, holotape, power armor. Hey, Veronica, I found one of your friends.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Here, give me that power armor.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
There you go. That was serendipitous that I happened to be like standing over the corpse. And I was like, oh yeah, I think that I needed to do something here. All right, there's some people around here that I could do some good for, I bet.
I can take care of that robot problem for you. Just saying.
That robot problem. I think that's a reference to Eddie, and I am not amused.
What is it, Savage?
Mother Pearl said you had a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a Savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
I'll do it, even though you're just trying to get me killed.
Don't get my hopes up. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him. Hello.
Alright, well in that case... Ants misbehaving. Yeah, let's go get assistance from Loyal.
I can take care of that robot problem.
Huh, I didn't realize that you could do that. I thought he could only like read some pre-programmed ones. Or maybe that's just on console.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Raquel said you were working on some kind of weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
That's awesome. Any signal over 2200 hertz or at 150 decibels should do the trick.
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look. Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz,
enough of that.
Frag grenade. Ooh, an assault carabine. Or carabine. Carbine. Ugh. Yep, got me an assault carabiner.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Wildfire. Good to have you here, man. Welcome. Where are we headed now? Honestly, no idea, man. Ooh, thump thump. I like the sound of that. Well, that was easy. Now, I believe that there are going to be some mini nukes sitting around here somewhere. And I'd like to have those.
the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, a big iron on his hip.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around.
Oh, Thump Thump's in pretty good shape.
And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
On his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona.
Oh, it won't let me repair one with the other. That's too bad. Hey, stuttering.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
How you doing, dude?
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on
Alright, there's one more switch to flip in there.
The morning passed so quickly it was time for them.
Oh, is that it?
It was 20 past they were out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome
Cool.
was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was
Eating a sundae? Very good.
and the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron.
Man, ice cream does sound really good.
The ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Well, so far seems like I've been doing a pretty good job of sticking to my my resolution to not use fast travel. So far, so good, anyway. You may have found a beautiful pun. Lay it on me. Out of the shadows. You got this. Why do Java programmers wear glasses? Because they can't see. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Hello. I've got my sights on you, outsider.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Yeah, it's safe to go there now.
I was right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off. I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Alright, I am accepted. We got question mark. Oh, level up. Levels are always appreciated. Alright, what should I throw points into now? Energy weapons at 60. Sneak and science. Let's throw some into speech also. Awesome. What do you give a sick lemon? Lemonade. Oh, that's just bad. Lemonade. That's just a lazy pun. All right. Hope I got comprehension. No, I didn't pick up comprehension.
Hello. Keep your head down, outsider.
Is that the one that gives you extra 10% XP per level? Or whenever XP is gained? I think that's gonna be something I pick up soon.
What is it, outsider? The next time you leave Nellis, keep an eye out for missiles. We're down to a 5-year supply for our launchers. Come find me when you've got some to turn in. How many?
Bonus skills for books and magazines. Oh, yeah, it makes magazines last a little longer, and it gives you 1 extra point per book. I didn't think that was very perk worthy. Honestly, it seemed a little. I don't know the word. A little less impactful than what I was looking for. I think the last one I picked up was Sniper, which gives you extra chance to hit headshots in VATS. I think soon I'm going to grab Commando too. Nellis Med Station. I do wish I could walk faster.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to. I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training? Well, I don't know, actually. I suppose it's possible. You should take a look.
Medicine of 40 or higher required. What's my stat right now in medicine? 30. Well, I just so happened to have just what I need for a moment. Today's physician. Physician for a day. This man looks like he has serious infection. Improper treatment will likely kill him. Yeah, let's treat the infection. Combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectants are able to clean the wounds and help the patient immune system enough that he'll survive.
I thought that man was done for. But you brought him around.
Man appears to be severely injured, swelling around the face, neck, and interfering with his health. Improper treatment will kill him. No, let's leave him alone. $50 or higher required? No.
Yes, outsider? There's still patients in need of treatment. Help.
Well, I can't. I'm not a miracle worker. Okay. Well... there's probably some other stuff I can still do. Am I going to play the new Borderlands? No. Borderlands just doesn't interest me, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Boomer Museum.
Hello. You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people. Gosh, there's a lot of folks. Argyle's our doctor. He could use help tending to any injured we got. Over at the workshop, Loyal and Jack are always building something. The Loyal may not be too happy to see your kind running around Nellis. Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means? Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale. Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade. We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat, but there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis. Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one. And that is our story so far. For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about. Let me know. Hello. Hey.
I wonder if it was intentionally that they just called them the Boomers. Like any relation to the baby boomers, maybe?
What? Now that you know the story of our people... Ask away.
Why did your ancestors leave the safety of a vault?
So you know about the vaults? Yes, we lived in one of those. Ours was numbered 34. In our vault, everyone had guns, but the Overseer wouldn't let you fire off any of the really fun ones. I guess all the little pops and bangs at the firing ranges just got boring after a while.
Your people were able to risk it all for freedom.
And at Nellis, we found it. We haven't detonated any atomic warheads since before I was born. But otherwise, it's do as you will. Anything else you want to know?
I'm surprised Nellis was completely empty when you found it.
Several automatic warheads detonate here 100 years ago, leaving the base highly radioactive. The savages of the waste, ignoramuses, all avoided Nellis by habit.
Whereas you people had brought Geiger counters with them from the vault.
That's exactly right. You're very knowledgeable for a Sav, an outsider. Anything else you want to know?
What are howitzers doing at an Air Force base?
You're right. They weren't here when we discovered Nellis. We found the guns at a huge weapon depot called Area 2, many miles from here. It took many weeks to drag the guns and their ammunition back to Nellis, and it was the last time any of us set foot beyond our homeland.
The howitzer battery move is a monument to the grit and resolve of your people.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to pass that on. Anything else you want to know? Once we restore power, we learn that some elaborate chairs we've been sleeping in were actually virtual reality simulators. We believe they were used to train combat pilots. We use them extensively. I alone have shot down over 500 Chinese Zion 85 fighters. Before you ask, I'm afraid there's no way you can be allowed to use the simulators. They're for our use only. Sorry.
Ah, shucks. Oh, to slip the surly bonds of earth and dance amid the soaring birds.
That's beautiful. Yes, it's exactly like that. So free, so... words can't do it justice. Anything else you want to know?
How did you learn where to find the Noel bomber?
Loyal found a file somewhere on the base, with magazine articles, photographs, a map even. It seems that a bomber, apparently the 29th of its kind, crashed in Lake Mead on July 21st, 1948. Just imagine, that's over 300 years ago. The photograph shows that it was basically intact, and the map tells us exactly where to find it. Except we haven't left Nellis in decades.
You could attach a ballast to the plane and then haul it here for repairs.
Yes. In fact, that's exactly what Loyal has planned to do. You should go talk to him. Anything else you want to know?
How do you survive totally cut off from the world?
Nellis is a completely self-sufficient community. We draw water.
Oh, hey, lazy guy, welcome.
Solar arrays provide power, and we grow our own crops.
Well, where do you get your protein? Oh my god, you're all cannibals. The ingenuity of your people is remarkable.
Thank you. Our self-sufficiency is a point of pride. I wish everyone were just as interested in our story as you are. Maybe I should act out the battles, or learn how to throw my voice. See you later.
Oh. Snow globe. Excellent. Oh yeah, I'm hungry again. There we go. Sorted.
Have you seen her? Cool. Thanks. Thanks for dropping it off. Anything else?
There, let's just wait it out until everybody's back in their usual positions. There's Loyal.
What is it, outsider? If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there. You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis between...
Oh, control issues. It's probably just because I'm a savage or something.
Are you talking about that damn bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally? I was wondering what the hell that was. If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Alright, well, let's go see if I can just sort out the array without parts first. Maybe save me a little bit of hassle. Don't have a particularly high repair skill right now. Take-Two, which is owned by 2K, announced they want to make every game a live service. Ugh. Games as a service is a scam. Ruh-roh. Stuck. Stuck. Okay, let's reload the autosave then. Try that again. I do wish that as you improved your agility stat, it maybe improved how quickly you could walk around the world. Oh yeah, I watched that. It was, you're talking about the one that's like a little over an hour long? Yeah, I sat and watched it in its entirety. It's a good video. And then I sent out on Twitter and recommended others watch it as well. Oh, Take-Two owns 2K. Got it. Repair of 65 or higher required. What's my repair stat right now? Not great, I don't think. Yeah. Well, I do need to go to Helios 1 anyway. Well, I guess we got a little bit of a walk ahead of us, so I'll just put it on auto. Actually, before I do that, I want to see if there's anything else I can do here. Oh, yeah, she's all the way in New Vegas. Okay. Yeah, I heard about them kind of screwing over the GTA modding community. I didn't hear too much about it, but I vaguely recall that they got shafted. Oh, wait. I forgot. The other reason that we came here in the first place was part of I Could Make You Care. I thought.
What's up? Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The no-
Yeah. Recover experimental data from Vault 22, or what was it? Look for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. Take-Two threatened the team that creates the modding tools with legal action after they advertised mods on Twitter. Oh, jeez. What the... That's ridiculous. Alright, due to the current events, Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorized to transport item codenamed Circuit Breaker to installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed off in the armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can retrieve the prototype for production. So it looks like it's over at Vault 34.
What's up?
Okay. Now, Vault 34 is on the way. Well, that's quite handy. So I guess that's where we're going to go next. And then we'll hit up Helios 1. Take Two advocates crunch. Oh. I think that people probably need to realize that crunch is essentially just worker exploitation. Mandatory unpaid overtime is so messed up.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. Don't know which one.
It sure is quiet around these parts. Let's put on the radio. Happy Trails Expedition.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan.
Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life
What's that one doing?
do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames.
Yeah, let's go ahead and change that again.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. Whoops, I put on my newsman fedora here. Several unidentified aircraft were spotted flying over the RepCon test site by a local crackpot. He spoke to a toy bear near one of our microphones.
It's ghouls, I tell you. Religious ghouls in rockets looking for a land to call their own. Don't you laugh at me. I know a spell that'll make you show your true form. Cave Rat taught it to me.
Other news. A hostage crisis between the NCR and the Great Cause was resolved peacefully when a third-party negotiator successfully secured the hostage's release. Mojave? Mo problems. Am I right? Have you ever been in love with a celebrity? Now come on, you don't have to be shy. I feel it between us two. Sometimes you can't help being mad about the boy.
I think the radio station glitched. We'll come back to that later. Or all the radio glitched. Actually, there's no music at all, even. Just ambient sounds from the wastes. It's a little desolate. Or it's being jammed. Maybe. I haven't encountered anything that actually jams radio signals in Fallout New Vegas, but it's possible. Hopefully, once I make a stop off here into a new building, maybe it'll reload things and fix the glitch. Oh, I missed Vault 34 entirely. Well, maybe I'll hit it on the way back then. Yeah, I could try a quick save and reload. Alright, let's try that real quick. No. Hey, how's it going, man? We're just doing some Helios 1 questing here in just a moment or two. And we've also just recently encountered a bug where it's not playing any music, so I'm probably going to have to restart the game here in a second or two. Yeah, keep playing the song there, Eddie. We need a soundtrack. Anyways, Field of Balloon, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, let's go ahead and just save, and I will restart the game here real quick. It's not just the radio, though. It's all music in the game. There's usually some ambient sounds and music that actually play in the background, too. But yeah. Apparently something... Apparently there's actually a bug in Fallout New Vegas. Who knew that? And apparently it's also failing to close too. Man, it's almost like Bethesda games are kind of buggy. Funny thing that let's manually close this out. If it will allow me to do that. There. It's attempting to close. There we go. Hooray! There, let's just launch that again. And we're back in business. There, I hear music again. Surprisingly few crashes so far, in fact. Like, I mean, for a Bethesda game, that's probably like the second or third so far. It's, uh-oh. It crashed again. All right, let's restart once more. Knock on wood. Hope our last save didn't have some corrupted data in it or something. Or it might have been I alt-tabbed there when it was still loading up. Walking through Sanctuary. I actually never made it very far into Fallout 4. There we go.
They want me to make an omelet, but I can't break any of their eggs. Know what I'm saying?
How would someone retarget those mirrors?
There's these 2 terminals outside. They control the mirrors. I tried fooling with them, but didn't get very far. You'd have to get them to talk to the mainframe up in the tower, then do the rest from up there. I'm guessing, but it sounds good, right? Hey, you're not thinking about going up there, are you?
I am now.
Well, hey, if you find yourself up at the mainframe, do yourself a favor and make sure you send the power to the right place. It needs to go to the Strip and McCarran.
Why should the power go to Strip and McCarran?
Because I get paid, that's why. Per kilowatt hour. Whatever the hell that is. That's where the NCR wants the power, so that's where I want it. But you know, you do that, maybe I put in a good word for you with them. Fantastic's little helper. There's a reputation you can hang your hat on.
How'd you get this job?
It was easy, man. They were going door to door asking if anyone knew any scientists. I said look no further. They asked me if I knew anything about power plants. I said as much as anyone I had ever met. They asked me how well I understood theoretical physics. I said I had a theoretical degree in physics. They said welcome aboard. Here, you'll want this. It's the password to one of the terminals outside. Found it written on one of the stalls in the bathroom. Hey, man.
Gotta love that. I said I have a theoretical degree in physics.
Hello. It's unusual to see a new face here. Are you a soldier or a scientist? Then we have that in common. Whom do you typically work with? Very well, yes. I'm part of the Followers of the Apocalypse. If you're not familiar, we seek peace and the spread of knowledge. Knowledge that must never be lost to the world. Now your turn. That's reassuring, although many who've made that claim over the years have had less than pure intentions. But if it's really as you say, then take my advice. This installation carries with it dangers that no one here has realized. Take care of what you do here, and who you listen to. Some things are best left buried with the old world.
Okay. What more is there to this place than a power plant?
I don't entirely know. Our records on the company that built this place suggest that their dealings were not only in energy, but also in weapons. And I've seen equipment here marked with symbols used by the pre-war military. Targeting computers, shock sensors. A code word comes up repeatedly in the papers I've looked through here. Archimedes.
You think Archimedes is a weapon they built here?
Yes. And the technology they have in this facility is like nothing I've seen. Some of it reminds me of Enclave equipment, but more advanced. A weapon based upon it would be catastrophic, no matter who claimed it. It's no wonder the Brotherhood wouldn't give it up.
The Brotherhood of Steel knew about Archimedes?
They weren't here for me to ask, but I doubt they were here for electricity. When the NCR first came here, it was under Brotherhood control. They usually steer clear of one another, but something here changed their minds. The Brotherhood's interest in pre-war technology has always been in weapons. It's likely they were trying to reclaim Archimedes when the NCR arrived.
And the NCR doesn't know about this weapon.
Not yet. By some miracle, they've hired an imbecile to try and decipher the systems here. He spent months working at one console trying to get the solar reflectors to track the sun. What he doesn't know is that the only thing the console controls is the plant's intercom system. I tried to tell him, but he insisted that the largest console had to be the most important. Still, it's only a matter of time. Hello.
This place is off limits to civilians. You don't like it? Take it up with Lieutenant Kennedy.
Whoops. Science of 75 or higher required. Okay, what is my current science skill? 63, so I think... Aid. Programmer's Digest is science plus 10. Could probably also pop a Mentat. I've become addicted to Mentats. Programmer Digest. There we go. Alright, nothing fits with Brotherhood at all. I'm in. I feel like the harder science challenges here for hacking computers are actually easier than the easy ones. All right, all set here. Now is where the fun part starts. think we should probably turn the radio off. You can get rid of wrong codes by clicking on garbage of one or more by clicking on garbage of more than one icon. Wait, what? You can get rid of wrong codes by clicking on garbage of more than one icon. I don't follow, man. Eddie, keep your distance. But I didn't even... That is not what I intended to happen at all. I didn't click on him. And it wouldn't let me back out either. This is weird. Oh yeah. And radio off. Need some radio silence now. Yeah, this is not going to go well for Eddie. Don't know how robots can use stim packs, but I guess I'll take it. Forgot that this place is packed down with traps also. Dang it. Okay. Alright.
Should have brought something to read.
I should have brought Boone. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I never tried that ever before. Man, the more you know. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That has to be selectable, basically, right?
Should have brought something to read.
It was first implemented in Fallout 3. Cool. Oh man, I need to do better. Not items. I need to reload.
Should have brought something to read.
I could just use a stealth boy, but I'd really rather not have to resort to that. I think the problem is that this door is squeaky and causes noise when I open it. Go. Hey, Codsworth. Welcome to the stream. All right. Maybe I'll bring Eddie along after all. Just to have him as a pack mule. But, sorry, Eddie. That was my bad. Follow me. I don't know if robots can use stim packs, but there you go. Let's give you the scrap.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Could you
Hey, Joe.
your robot
Welcome.
to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
There we go. Good thing I wasn't in the middle of stealthing around, guys. Man, inconsiderate. I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself, Cho? I mean, I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. It's a fantastic RPG, and, you know, couldn't be doing much better. It's exactly what I need after finishing the Kingdom Hearts series.
Aw, just when the standing around.
So it seems like Eddie detected some enemy stuff going on this way. Maybe. Oh yeah, there's a Securitron. Or a... not a Securitron, but it's a sentry bot. Those guys are not ones I like to deal with if I can help it. Luckily, I've got Veronica on my side who just can punch him out real easy. Just go punch a robot. No big whoop. Wish I would have taken the robotics expert perk. Tying that with stealth would have been really handy. Maybe later I'll pick it up.
Today's a hell of a day to die coming. Running will only make the pain last longer.
Poor Mr. Gutsy. Sure hope Codsworth doesn't take offense to that. I did everything I could. Hey, argument. Oh, I need a lockpick of 50 or higher. What is my lockpick stat? 49. Oh. Oh, it's going pretty well, man. Yeah, usually lockpick is one of the first things I max out also. But this time around I focused more on science. Because in a lot of cases you can do kind of one or the other.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Need you to carry all this scrap. Now I'll light my load a little. Alright, hopefully I have a high enough repair skill to work with some of this. For 35 or higher, and a piece of scrap metal required. Well, luckily I've been collecting scrap.
Ooh, got something good for
Giving
me?
it all to
Is it
Veronica.
a dress?
Alright. Alright, initial trials, let's see. Pending the successful launch of Archimedes 2, we ought to be able to begin field trials with the handheld rangefinder within a few weeks. For small-scale tests have already proven the viability of sending power as microwave radiation from the plant to a remote receiver and converting it back into a reusable form. All that remains to extrapolate the full extent of blah blah blah. Okay, initial Archimedes testing. Technicians will be running a test of Archimedes and its connectivity with our plant security system. Under no circumstances should anyone open doors until the toxin is ceased and all is clear is given. Death and dismemberment waivers. Protective eyewear is mandatory. Okay. Is that where I came from, or is that where I'm... Okay, yeah, that's where I came from. Oh yeah, I also could have used the repair robot or something too, couldn't I? Saved my scrap metal. Maybe I should wait for daylight to do this. Yeah, between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. Alright, let's pop a squat. And wait. That lucky old sun. Alright, everyone, make sure you don't look at the screen. It's gonna be too bright. Ah. There we go. That's a pretty fun little quest. Getting this place back on operational, and also I have the rangefinder already with which to destroy lots of folk. Send down beams of pure destructive radiation down upon my foes.
Should have brought something to... What's up? Oh, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Hang on. So it's not powering it? Well, I better go fix that then. Because I definitely want it to power my weapon. Or is it too late to switch it?
Attention, Archimedes 1 laser is now armed. Move all personnel to minimum safe distance before initiating test fire.
What's up? See you around. Aw, just when the standing around.
Okay. So now I got that rangefinder all set up. And what other quests shall we do while we're out here? Followers of the Apocalypse, blah blah blah, I can make you care. Sunshine Boogie. Oh, that's right, I came here for some repair items as well. Almost forgot about that. actually, that's not true. I completely forgot about that. Probably the better way of putting it. Alright, I guess I'll go ahead and use a lockpicking today. I think I have a lockpicking. Yeah, locksmith reader. Hey, how's it going, Archer on Dragon? Hope I said that correctly. Good to have you here. I'm glad you were able to, join me over here on Twitch. Oh. Well, I guess that might have been a waste of a locksmith reader, huh? Acheron. Okay. Thanks, Acheron. So how have you been, man? Did you also go by Acheron over on YouTube when you would catch the streams there? Yeah, for the most part, everything is sorted. No, you went by Chris? Oh, okay. The moving company isn't going to face any sort of repercussions, though. I do have almost all of the stuff from them, and I have all that I'm going to get from them. But they lost our wedding photos. They lost all of my artwork from my portfolio. It is what it is, and it's awful, but there's no doing anything more to them, so that's kind of where things sit, and probably where they will always be. Oh, copy of Fixing Things. I'll take that. Yeah, unfortunately, some justices can only be gotten if you have the money to pursue it. And going to Florida to try to, argue my case in court for like a small claims thing just wouldn't be worthwhile. Ah, yes. Violet Evergarden. That is still on my list of anime to watch. And I do recall being told to watch it several times. Well, welcome, man. Now you can really make sure I continue to remember to watch Violet Evergarden someday. It will happen. Is it on Netflix now? I think it might be. Could be wrong. Maybe the repair parts I need are actually in the Helios 1 main building, not the tower. Ah, darn it. I bet that's where it is. Full Inrish on English? What? Oh, full English. Okay. I was like, is that sort of like English but different? Yeah, and oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I also saw Glass Reflections review of Violet Evergarden. That's the one about the what? It's about a I wouldn't say robot, but more like a cyborg who was a tool of war that, you know, now there's no war and they're coming to terms with what they need, how they need to live, or what something to that effect. Right? That's Violet Evergarden. Awesome. Yeah, it's not a criminal case, Anubis. It's just it would definitely be like a small claims court sort of thing. I mean, maybe you could consider fraud a crime, I don't know. But yeah, I handed their information over to the FMCSA and everything about that.
What can I help you with?
Yo.
Your power supply blew up last night? That's awful, dude. What happened? Just randomly gave up the ghost, I guess? Oof. What, can I ask what model of power supply you've got? Or had? Or brand, maybe? Oh, free ammo. No, it's not an uninterrupted power supply. He's talking about a power supply unit. It's basically it's a DC adapter for your computer tower. It was a Ultra 500 watt. Well, that's such a bummer, but on the bright side, power supplies are usually able to be gotten pretty inexpensive. But it's so strange whenever I hear about them, like, just going out, because I always think of power supplies as being pretty hardy overall, really. Like, I've never really had a lot of trouble with them. No, I did have one power supply go out on me. I don't remember the brand. It was a long while back, though. Yeah, the worst part about power supplies is when they do go, it's also a question of, like, what else did they take with them?
Hey, man.
Hello.
Hey, man.
Oh. Oh, no. That's something that... Oh, that's... I've actually heard people have been having that happen a lot more lately. I highly recommend if you reuse passwords like 90% of people do, maybe go through and... It's probably a good opportunity actually to get a password manager like KeepPass or LastPass or 1Password or something like that. And also check out haveibeenpwned.com and just see if your password has been found elsewhere. Someone from Japan logged into your Netflix. Yeah, that's kind of my theory as well, is that when it comes to power supplies, there's no kill like overkill. Because usually getting a higher wattage power supply is like, if you can get a really high output power supply, especially one that has maybe like a mode where if it's really low power usage, it'll just stop fan spin, then basically you have a power supply with no moving parts. And if you can get one modular, then you can improve the airflow by not having a whole bunch of extra cables in there collecting dust. Hey, SDAK! How's it going, Demon? Welcome to the stream. Good, I'm glad to hear it, man. Let's see, if there's a... Can I just hop a fence and get out of here? No, it doesn't look like I can. Eddie's just aggroing the guard dogs here. do I get out of here? Oh no, I'm trapped outside. My worst nightmare. Yeah, I could fast travel. I'm trying to actually do this run without fast travel though.
Hey, man.
There we go. Man, that dog looks like it's seen better days. It's a good question, Archeron. Or, Asheron. Sorry. It's a good question, man. I have no idea why anybody would... I mean, Twitch accounts are... Well, Twitch accounts are free. But if you have Twitch Prime or something like that, or if you have like Amazon Prime tied to it, that could be what they're... I don't know. You might check and see if you've recently subscribed, or not subscribed, but yeah, subscribed or followed anybody. Probably to get your PayPal info as well. It's entirely possible. I don't think that you can get a whole lot of PayPal info. You could probably get your email address from it. But yeah, they could probably subscribe to a bunch of people or follow a bunch of people in order to artificially, I don't know, boost up somebody's numbers. Alright, so now, on the way back, I wanted to hit up Vault 34. Vault 34. Right there, okay. It's the one that's more north than... Actually, it's probably this... Yeah, it's probably this one. Slightly northwest of here. Mostly north, slightly west. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Argument. That's why I recommend you go to haveibeenpwned.com and just put in your email address or something, and it'll tell you if accounts with your email address have been spotted in any leaks or anything like that. Chances are they have. I know I have had some that were let out, but I use a password manager, so yeah, it was actually, what was it? Cheap Ass Gamer, a long while back when I still listened to the Cheap Ass Gaming podcast. I signed up for their forum, and that ended up getting hacked at some point. Need to play the new Resident Evil 2 remake? Nope. No, that's okay. I'm good without being scared. Horror games just well, I don't get the enjoyment out of it that I think some people do. I'm not built that way. Not a horror fan, but Resident Evil 2 does it right at least. Like, I like certain horror movies, but honestly, they're not like scary horror movies. Like, I really like Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2 and of course Army of Darkness. The Hills Have Eyes, Dead Alive. I don't think that they're really I wouldn't really call them horror though, you know? They're more like action horror, the ones that I like. Oh yeah, The Outer Worlds? Yeah, I am in fact very excited for that. After Bethesda dropped the ball with Fallout 76, and arguably Fallout 4, like Fallout 4 just doesn't feel like an RPG when I play it. That's really the problem with it, in my opinion. I'm just really excited to see Obsidian make maybe some sort of spiritual successor to the Fallout series. Since a lot of the devs in Obsidian were the people who actually made Fallout 1 and 2 and Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, that's really what I'm hoping. Blasphemy, Godzilla is where it's at. Also, we also have Cyberpunk 2077 to look forward to. Camp Golf. What was Camp Golf again? Uh-oh. I'm across the river. I don't think I want to be across the river. Yep. Don't mind me, NCR. I think this is NCR. Or it might be Legion. No, it's NCR. Okay. I was gonna say, I don't want to go take on the Legion yet without Boone in my party. Alright, should be nearing Vault 34 now. All the Tales series? Oh no, oh dear. That's the thing, I just don't know where to begin with Tales. Ow. Oh, it's just a mole rat. Get out of here, mole rat. You're drunk. I was afraid it was gonna be like a death claw or something. They're 80-hour games. Don't marathon them for my own sanity. Okay. Well, I'm done marathoning games. That's the thing. Or rather, done marathoning game series. Like, maybe I'll still do, every once in a while, a 24-hour stream, but... Mr. JRPG!
What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey, Mr. JRPG, thank you so much for the raid here. Let's see, Mr. JRPG, let me give you a quick shout out there. And you're playing through Lunar Dragon Song. How is that, man? I hear... Well, I'll let you say how you feel about that. I love the Lunar series. I love Lunar 1 and 2, but I have not yet played Dragon Song. But what I've heard about Dragon Song doesn't leave me hopeful. How do you feel, man? Is it any good? And the game is flawed. Yeah, that's kind of the general word on the streets, on the JRPG streets. All right, looks like I need to probably equip some my spacesuit. Do you have my spacesuit, Veronica? Give me that. On Sundays, you tackle critically panned and notorious games. That sounds like fun. Well, I mean, fun.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Here, hold my combat armor for now, Veronica. But yeah, getting back to what I was just saying before you arrived, Mr. JRPG, they were saying I should marathon through the Tales series, or rather, I shouldn't. But because they're 80-hour long games. And anyways, what I was about to say though, your email is only found on 2 other sites. Okay, well that's not too bad. I would still probably change passwords, but anyways, yeah, I think I'm done marathoning game series. Mostly because I mean, it's nothing to do with like, oh, I can't handle it. I feel like my viewers are done with Kingdom Hearts after all of my my Kingdom Hearts content over the last while. And that makes it makes a lot of sense. When I was like, oh yeah, I'll play through the Kingdom Hearts series real quick, it'll be no big deal. I failed to take into account that my attention span is a little longer than most, I think. And also, I think Kingdom Hearts had a lot of stinkers in it as well that a lot of people just didn't care to hear about. Yeah, exactly. Live and learn. Oh crap, there's ghouls. Oh no. Well, ghouls, I've got Veronica. So take that. Oh good, and I have Radaway. Yeah, it really does suck that your PC's out of commission for now, man. Overseer's journal fragment. Let's see what we got here. Also, let's pop a Rad-X. Improve my rad resistance. Alright. Page 64. Population continues to grow unhindered. With the overcrowding came violence. It was nothing at first, but quickly escalated to the open access of firearms in the armory. The armory door was not at the time connected to the main system and could not be locked, so I placed guards around the armory door to prevent some of the more troublesome residents from obtaining weapons. There's some opposition to this idea, but the majority of the residents seemed to agree. Hey, how's it going, Stutzy? Welcome back. Or, no. You said, not Stutzy, you said it was going to be another, it was a name. Oh, dang it, I've already... Could you remind me how you prefer to be referred to as? Sorry about that. I can't remember anymore. It was late last night, and my memory wasn't engaged. Call you idiot. I refuse to do that. But I appreciate the gesture. Stutzy is what people call you? Okay. Well. Is Twitch better than YouTube? It depends. Not gonna lie, my viewership is quite a bit lower than it was when I was on YouTube, which it does kind of bug me a little bit that that's the case, but it's only to be it's really natural. And also I feel like a lot of people who were my subscribers over on YouTube didn't really want to see a whole lot of me streaming all the time. So, you know, it is what it is. But Twitch as a platform for streaming is definitely far better. And as a streaming community, it has just tools and features that make streaming a lot better, I think. They are different audiences. That is 100% correct. More people are on Twitch looking for streams to watch, whereas people on YouTube are mostly looking for video, curated content, that sort of thing. And there is overlap for sure. But the community aspect of Twitch is far and away better. Yeah? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Just a second, guys. I need to assist with unzipping my wife. Give me about 30 seconds, guys. I'll be right back.
This is Garnet, back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you, because I'm so much better. And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two. Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just mad cause you're single. You're not gonna stop what we made together. We are gonna stay like this forever. If you break us apart, we'll just come back newer, and we'll always be twice the gem that you are. I am the A. Oh, 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 oh. Look, 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 oh, oh,
All right, sorry about that, guys. All right, let me put this back up to full screen so I can see the game a little bit better. And there. Yep, Amy's a lizard person, and lizard people are notoriously unable to unzip their own dresses. Oh, hey, Kirito, welcome to the stream. Kirito Ira-chan, that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna have issues with radiation if I don't do this area quickly. Rat away. Red water. Steady. Eddie has died. That is unacceptable. Guess we're gonna reload now. Dang it. That's the thing about hardcore mode, is that companions can die. And they're permanently dead. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, Stutzy. Where am I headed? Take some Radix. I should take some more Radix. Thanks for the reminder there. Yeah, sometimes Twitch just is really weird sometimes. And laggy and stuff, and glitchy. Twitch has been weird for a bunch of people. Good to know. I don't have a doctor's bag and I'm crippled in a leg. Oh, that's awful. At least no freeze-ups and choppy music. That's good. Here, let's, speaking of choppy music, let's play some, well, music. Hopefully it won't be choppy. Radio Mojave. Ghouls. Oh, wow. And I'm almost dead. How did I not notice this? Let's eat some, let's eat some stim packs. And, some squirrel stew. Say no to drugs. $4P resolution. That would be pretty funny. Have they done that before? Punch him out, Veronica. No, they haven't. That's a missed opportunity if I ever heard one. It's a good thing these ghouls don't have guns. You've become addicted to reading manga? Have you tried using Fixer? Didn't help. Radaway, Radix. Switch got a new firmware update? I haven't updated my Switch in a while. I haven't actually needed to. Not recently, anyway. Autodock? Primarily used routine surgeries. Control systems have been damaged beyond repair, rendering Autodock useless. But the diagnostics still intact. Darn, I was really hoping the Autodock could fix my broken leg. Will help Veronica. What was up with that whole not punching them in the face thing, Veronica? What's with my face on that? Is it because I'm... Oh, I'm sleepy. Let's see, I think I've got something that can fix that, actually. I thought I had an atomic... Oh yeah, atomic cocktail. Sleep minus 126. My sleep deprivation has increased? Oh, that's the opposite of what I actually wanted to do, I guess. Requires a science skill of 100. Ooh, that was a glowing one too.
Trouble.
It was early in the morning when he rode in.
Where are you going, Veronica? You're half dead.
From the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, carrying a whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip. A big iron on his hip. In this town there lives an outlaw by the name of Texas Red.
Hope she survives. Your lockpick skill of 50.
He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1.
Last locksmith reader I got.
Now the stranger started
Dope.
talking, made it plain to
First lockpick I've broken in the game.
was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive.
Good stuff.
He said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip.
The overseas office. Okay. Starting to run into a brick wall here.
It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today.
Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Asheron. I may not be streaming a whole lot longer tonight, but I will be streaming tomorrow for sure. Can't sleep with enemies nearby.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Awesome. Well, thanks, Asheron. Enjoy your pizza. Maybe I need to swim. I need to get a rebreather. Where'd those guys come from? Okay. So if I just maxed out my science, I still couldn't unlock that, well, I could bring it up to 75, and I could do a hard lock. That's still not quite. Yeah, this one, I thought. Alright, now I gotta find that terminal again that I couldn't get into before. Yeah. My leg is broken. I need help. What a pansy. Oh look, they stack. Oh, come on now. Where's the... Man, my sense of location in three-dimensional space is sometimes not very great. Yeah. Okay. I think we've already taken out all of the ghouls. Oh, there's the computer. What? Okay. What time is it? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna have to actually go now, guys. It's pretty late over here. We haven't had dinner yet, and I had a pretty late last night, so I think it'd probably be best to make sure I'm well rested for tomorrow, a full day of work. Here, let's close out of here. Let's switch to our ending screen, and let me see who else is currently streaming on the Twitchverse, who we might be able to go drop in on and share the love with. Got a few options here, it looks like.
Back together. And I'm never going down at the hands of the likes of you because I'm so much better.
Alright.
And every part of me is saying, go get her. The two of us ain't gonna follow your rules. Come at me without any of your fancy tools. Let's go, just me and you. Let's go, just one on two.
Let's see.
Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able. Can't you see that my relationship is stable? I can see you hate the way we intermingle, but I think you're just...
Well, it looks like Grayson is currently playing through Digimon World 3, which I think that could make for a pretty interesting stream. So let's go ahead and drop in on him real quick. There we go. Alright, so thank you all again so much for joining me. We will resume this stream tomorrow afternoon or tomorrow evening. And until then, guys, hang out with Grayson. He's a super cool dude. He and I have a lot in common. He's another RPG streamer, so make sure you say hi. Alright, guys, see you tomorrow.